Did it.
I don't know, but I've been told. Boot camp's back with all new goals. 2-week program providing. Challenges for your reading
and some for your well-being.
Courtney's leading us with pride. With 18 co-hosts by her side. Sprinting for you 2 weeks long. So you can finish all your prompts. Read your books, work out, get strong. So gather your books up, read us. Gather up your books, read us. Time to meet your drill leaders. Let's meet all your drill leaders. MJ launched in 2021. Reading this life till it's done. She loves fiction, friends, and fun. Kelly lives in publishing. Curse Dragonship Publishing. Reading when not editing. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Team Dakota both are here. Collaborating turns their gears. Month-long sprinting twice a year. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Lachette shuffles tarot cards. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Loves Rice AMC vampires. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Song-based collabs are her treat. Bonnie's library is stacked. Reading but collecting fast. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Taking after her mommy. Fantasy to Stephen King. Atia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Kiana has IG flair. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Bare chest thrillers catching dreams. Chantel haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. Sound off. Double time. 1, 2. What the prof? Sergeant Courtney leads the class. 6 phases for you to pass. 6 phases and you'll be back. You've got options, so don't cry. Don't you cry. You can choose how to get by. Choose the branch that fits your style. Air Force, Army, or Marines. Read at fitness or get lead. Both sides double or just read. Maths, non-fiction psychology. Hydration, self-discovery. Meditate and stretch daily. Call your family, call your friends. 3 days without booze and then raise 1 down, 1 for the win. Barracks next goes blue or green. Military and indeed. Representing military. Pick up part to exercise. Body part to exercise. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. Then pick 1 book to unhaul. 1 book or more to unhaul. Donate, then you're in mess hall. Phase 3 is in the mess hall. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Read at least half physically. Half or more read physically. Clean your diet, then you need. To cook a new recipe. Try out a new recipe. Move on to the shooting range, okay, let's play. Time to smash out a whole phase. Lost favorites to pass the space. Add another body goal. And tidy up the space you troll. Clean your living space you troll. Giveaway brings comedy. Romance, fun, and you're cozy. Now treat yourself to something. Give yourself some kind of treat. No alcohol, 3 more days. Set your habits and update. Now it's time to graduate. Boot Camp Readathon. Get some. Boot Camp Readathon. Get some.
Oh my God. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
It's too early, but we can make it. We're still awake for chat, but it's a wait time, but it's too much early. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's 7.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
You can go out there, but we have to do our sprint. But we are doing our chat today, helping on the road time, on the path. If you know it's early in the morning.
Oh, that was.
I want you to do my hair.
I know that. I didn't forget.
But can I brush my hair?
For what? Why? God, get a brush. I don't know. You do that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Resistance Book Club. My name is Keita. With me is Princess Livy dying to do her hair. She went to get a brush. I hope you guys enjoy the intro made by Coda.
Hi, Coda.
And also the Good Morning song by Livy. And know that
I see Courtney.
Yeah. Just know that towards the end of the live stream, there will be Livy's story time and song. So don't forget. Um, this here is the live stream for the Boot Camp Readathon 3.0, hosted by Courtney. And obviously, there is like this here is to, how would you say, like show thanks to the veterans who's helped surgery. Courtney, I believe, is a former vet. So yeah, this is a great readathon. I like it. I do love the meditation. I'm more of meditation. I don't do exercising and stuff, but I love that other people do it. My husband, he exercises way more than I do, but I love meditation and eating healthy and everything. So
this is how you meditate when you stop talking.
Good job. And I do that with her a lot, so that way she can learn to focus a little bit. But yeah, and showing my TBR of what I will be reading. Currently in the middle of a book right now on my TBR. So yeah, got some stuff. It's a lot of things going on. And it's always busy, super busy and super tiring. So if it looked like I'm looking like I'm ready to sleep, I really am ready to sleep. But um thankfully we are living to breathe another day at this point, right?
It's dangerous here. Now we have to move out since it's dangerous.
Yeah, honey. So other than that, update because what since the last time I've been on, I believe it was for NetGalley. It has been really busy. Yeah,
More
like the
than
whole.
one.
Yeah,
And sent of 550 100 million things, 100 million things to do.
yeah. So we did the Thanksgiving, went to visit the family.
Of Texas and of the family of Texas didn't like my mom's food.
Right. And after that, came back, stayed home for Christmas and New Year's. So but it's really just it was a lot of work. Like we just had a lot of work to do. Um, but yeah, and now we're in 2026. So happy New Year to everybody. I hope the holidays was great for you guys, and I hope
You think it looks great?
yeah, and hope that all 2026 will be a little bit, kinder to us, right?
It's
Um,
okay, but if I don't have more, then I can eat my
why are we
thing.
worried about these marshmallows?
Fine,
Okay.
now we eat the other ones.
I mean, it's up to you, hun. Like I said, you eat the whole thing. You ain't gonna have nothing to eat later on.
I'll just wait, and then we'll just eat the other one.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? You see that book way in the back? It's sitting up. It's a purple and black
Yeah,
with the girl on the cover, and it looked like flowers. Yep. Grab that. Oh, and hey, come on, because I'm in the middle of a lot. The other book is green on the shelf, the second shelf. Look down. You see it look like this, like a square? Square? Yeah, grab that. It's green. See, before you pick it up. Not that one. It looks like a square on the cover. Hold on, people. The other side, the other shelf. You see it? That one. Yep. Good job. Look at you.
It sure was spooky there.
No, that isn't. More like a Dante's Inferno. Yeah, go ahead and get your thing. All right. All right. So let's get to the comments. Oh my god. Feel like my eyesight just got lost there for a second. Good morning, Courtney. Wakey, wakey.
Good morning, Courtney. Wakey, wakey.
Live, the star of the show. You have motivated me to get out of bed. See, you're motivating people to get out of bed.
Wake up!
Oh Lord.
It's time to do the chat. Wake up, everyone. It's time to do that.
Right. Jean. Hey, Jean. Good morning.
Hi,
Kita.
Jean.
How's Princess Livy?
Hi, Jean. Wakey, wakey.
I am going to read. Call me anytime. Absolutely. I love Livy's song. See?
Thank you.
All right. And what are you and Princess Livy reading? Okay. So reading Calabasas Arf Kwong. That is part of blue or green cover, green on the cover. And I'm actually reading this as a Kindle. Physical, I'm reading by Kaylin Bayron. So I've been dying to get to this because this is literally like the only one that I haven't read out of her whole entire work so far. So, yep, got that. But yeah, Calabasas read some this morning, but again, it's on my Kindle. So, and it's not so bad. Kind of reads like a Dante's Inferno of hell, but it's not bad at all. Livy, she's been learning how to read people, and we're not surprised that she's doing really exceptionally well. So, you want to show them what you're learning how to read? You going to show it? Okay. So this is what she's learning to read, which is Daniel Tiger's
Goes out for dinner.
Yep.
I'm gonna this one.
Oh, she's going to read for you guys. All right. This is impromptu. Okay.
Hi, neighbor. We are going out for dinner.
Yeah, I can show. Just read it as is. Go ahead.
I open my menu.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think looks
Mm-hmm.
yummy?
Mm-hmm.
Mom's nose egg.
No. What?
What
Mm-hmm.
can we?
Mm-hmm. And then it's
Can
mm-hmm.
we
No, can d do.
do?
Right. All right. Go ahead. No, you missed one, right?
Sorry. Sorry. Okay.
Right. This one? No, honey. We're right here. Stop skipping. Right here.
But I don't know it.
We're going through it. That's okay. The people is rooting for you, right? Everybody is rooting for you to read. Okay? You're gonna make their day. All right? Come on. We're doing it together. Okay? So when
When
right.
you play.
Wait. See the W? Right. While you.
And you
Mm-hmm.
can
Mm-hmm.
we play safe or imagine anything.
There you go. See? Courtney say you got this. She hears you. Go ahead, next page.
Um,
Is it this one?
yeah.
Oh, okay, so we haven't gotten there yet. Okay, so that's as far as she got. Okay. We're gonna put a fork in it right now. So
And I'm gonna do it again for very
okay, she wants to do it again, people. So she's gonna read the first couple of pages of her book. Okay. See,
Hi,
everybody is rooting for you. All right, go ahead.
hi neighbor. We are going out for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I open my menu.
Mm-hmm.
What do you?
Mm-mm. What?
What food
Mm-hmm.
do you think looks yum?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we did miss a page. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, we missed a couple of pages. Okay. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
guys.
All right, go ahead. Right here.
I
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-mm.
you. I want
Mm-hmm.
chicken.
No, we missed THE. The.
The
Take your time, okay?
the chicken and broccoli.
Mm-hmm. What's that? Yeah.
Yum,
Yum.
yum.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm gonna do it again.
No, they're okay with it. In fact, I'm sure they're gonna want to hear. The rest of them is gonna want to hear later on. Okay. Come on. Don't worry. So.
We
Mm-hmm.
tell our waiter what we want to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Our waiter will bring our
The.
the food to the table.
Good job, honey. Good job. Next. Mm-hmm.
Did we forgot this or no?
I think we forgot this part. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Now we have to wait for our
Mm-hmm.
food
Mm-hmm.
be
Two.
to get
be.
be
Mm-hmm.
cooked.
There you go. Next.
Mm,
You doing great. Everybody is loving it, honey. Go ahead. What's this? It
it
is.
is
Mm-hmm.
very, very hard to read.
There you go. Now, next page. Mm-hmm.
My mom's knows what
Mm-hmm. We. Mm-hmm.
can
Mm-hmm.
do.
There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Go ahead.
And has
Blue.
uh,
W.
WHEN.
All right. So it's what?
When.
When. Right.
Wait. No, you
Mm-hmm. Right.
have
No, you said it before. It's just you said it early. So it's when.
when you wait.
Right.
I, you,
Right.
they
Can.
can sing, play, imagine, sing, out, or imagine anything.
There you go. See? All right. Good job, honey. High five. All right. If you enjoyed that, please give all the hearts and claps just for Princess Livy learning how to read. See, everybody is enjoying you learning, honey. Remember, since the beginning, so I know they're making their day. So yeah, she is definitely
I want
learning.
to write something for you guys. It's gonna be wonderful.
Okay. Um, Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year to everybody. Everybody. Hey Paula. And say hey Kita, hey Miss Livy. Hopefully I'll be joining you soon. No problem. No problem. Hi recruits. You got this. See, everybody was rooting for you. Hey Ren. Hello everyone. Paula say you're doing such a good job, Livy. Even we have a hard time reading the words sometimes. Exactly. Well done, Livy from Ren. You read so well, Livy G. Practice takes time. That's right. Great job. Amazing job. Yes. Look, you got all the claps and the hearts and stuff.
Thank you.
There you go. You doing really good, honey. That was really good. Um. So yeah, I've been teaching her how to read. Also writing more because they're not. She's in a different class that isn't teaching her how to read, and I need her to learn how to read right now, so that way by the time she gets into kindergarten, she won't have a a bigger issue with it. Um, so I mean, it's pretty easy. She's doing really well. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, usually I've seen
Guys,
kids.
this is the portal right here.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes you to a spooky place.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
in my dreams, I dreamed about a scary thing.
No.
They were trying
Really?
they were trying to get me to have blood, which means they stabbed me with the sword.
She had a bad dream. Remember not to watch the show, okay? Take your mind off of it. But yeah, so she's been doing good with that. We've been doing math recently, get her into that. So reading, writing, math, and that's what's been happening on the weekends or the days um that we're at home, not doing anything. So yep. That battling, oh, that was a bigger issue. We were battling the flu for the better part of December. That took
Guys,
us out.
you think this looks like a flag or no? Which one?
That do look like a flag.
Good job.
Yeah.
Whoever said it, can I? Who said that?
I said it.
And there's supposed to be somebody else.
Nobody didn't say that. You just showed it and I said it was a flag. I'm sorry. But yeah, so we've been doing that, battling the flu. We're getting better now. It's just the lingering cough of mucus still there. But yeah,
What
so
do you
that
think
is
this
that.
shape is?
What is that shape? She wants y'all to say the name of the shape. All right.
A square. Good job.
Yeah.
And it kind of is a marshmallow.
Oh, it's a marshmallow. Okay. Cool. Kelly said, "Happy time zone, my friends. Today, this morning, I'm organizing my week before I get any reader in." Yes, I love a good organization. Rand said, "Livy is about to be cruising through kindergarten." Facts, facts. Like that's honey, and I do everything in my power to make sure that this girl is where she needs to be. Courtney said, "Rectangle."
Rectangle. Okay.
Did she get it right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to draw some.
Okay. Courtney, you got it right. It's never too early to learn, and there's a bunch of fun educational games kids can play as well to keep them busy and learn. Yeah, no doubt that when she's there at school, like they're doing a whole lot of like learning activities and stuff, because a lot of stuff, she is starting to grasp on and learn a lot. It's just she's in preschool and she's really supposed to be in
Mom,
pre-K.
can you just use your phone and just...
Yeah. And in pre-K, apparently they're supposed, learning how to read, and now she is learning to write in there, but we have to get the ball rolling in like pre-K type of stuff. So, um, and she is slowly, slowly, she's there. It's just you kind of have to keep pushing her to get there. I prepare my kids too. I figured they had enough social skills to learn in school. What shape is that? No, stop showing my phone. What shape is that? Okay. Learn in school that I couldn't really teach them. They didn't need to have all new material to. That confidence makes a huge difference for learning the social skills. Yes. The other issue that we're having, and now my husband sees it now a lot more, is she keeps hiding the fact that she is smart. Um, Honey, that book that she just read, she, Courtney says square.
Good one. You are the best at shapes, Courtney.
Yeah. Um, yeah, she don't have a problem with social. Is the whole point that she tries to hide that she is smart. That book didn't take her no time. The fact that we're halfway into this book, it only took 2 days for her to read that perfectly to you guys. That's when I know, oh no, you do know some of this stuff. And I always knew that from before. She just wasn't open to doing that until she literally just came to me and said, "I really want to learn how to read." And I said, "Okay." But I knew how far she can go with it. So, I'm just going to keep it moving. We're just going to keep on reading, learning to read, learning to write, and all of that. And she'll, eventually, I have a feeling that by the time even spring break comes, this girl will be able to read, a full book by herself, one of those books by herself. So, yeah, it's just patience. And I have the patience for her. Hiding that this much is such a challenge for girls. That is a social issue. Society has already told her that she's supposed to be smart, but not too smart. And that's the thing. Yeah, that is one. The other side of her, like being friends and all that other stuff, she has no problem with. But yes, you're right. That is a societal issue, um, and also a social in the confines of other kids. I don't know why, because her
This
best
is
friend
a
is hella smart too. So, and I know he's not hiding it. So it's very interesting that you would do something like that.
but I'm also smart.
You are. You very much are. But you tend to not show it. Yeah. No, it's
But
I
why
don't, I don't know.
mine? But why am I not smarter than Luca?
No, y'all both are equally smart. Do you hear me? So you should be just flourishing at this point. You need to, I think it's more so that you're just worried that other people is going to know it. I don't know. I'll never forget when my son, who loved to dance everywhere, suddenly stopped. He said he didn't want to show off, which means someone in school told him he was a show off and he stopped. No matter what I said, he wouldn't dance again. Yeah, yeah. And
Guys,
that
this is
that
a
happens.
bird. See, this is a birdie.
I don't know. There we go. Got it. Bird. Yeah. So I will keep, just like how we're just, as moms, we just gotta keep telling them in hopes, something gets into her head. But either way, she does it just not like towards other kids, but she does that like with everyone. Um, and I don't know, I don't know why. It's very interesting. Um, but when she's sitting in front of me and we're going through it, it's different. It's different. Like I see more than what other people is seeing. And I think that's bad. I think that was bad. I was looking at the tablet and not the drawing. My bad.
Why everyone I'm stuck?
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, no, I don't. When she's sitting here, I swear I probably get more out of her than what I be seeing when she's around other people, including her dad. Like he's like, why is she like that when she you don't have to? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why she's like that. I don't. But no, we always have a good motivational talk. Some affirmation talk with her because I feel like sometimes at this point it's bad enough, like hard enough for us that we're black women, and I'm sitting here raising a black young girl. So affirmation is definitely needed. To instill that confidence in them, in her, so that way she understands that she don't have to be a certain way in front of others.
Holy.
Be who you are, you know. So, okay. I'm gonna start my workout now and listen to my book, but I ain't here. No worries. Enjoy.
Hi. Bye.
But yeah, so I'm trying. I'm trying. I think a lot of us as moms, we feel powerless and want to do so much, and it's just like the job is never done. But girl, we here. Okay, we are all here. We are doing. But as you can see, she sounds so good reading. So the only way to go is up. At this point. So other than that, she's doing great. I'm happy that she's thriving a lot more. So, morning, Lachette. You is a mess. Oh my God. How are you doing? I miss you, girl.
Sorry.
But yeah, so exactly. My kids are young adults and the job is never done. Right. Having to be on all the time, for sure. And it's literally one of the things that I try to do, uh teaching the babies, even though they're babies, but
Doing?
be yourself. Be your authentic self. If you're there exploring everything in the classroom, do that. You're learning how to play with each other. You're learning to, play games. You're doing all these different things, but also be you, be yourself. I'm not there to judge. You're there to learn. I'm there to teach you how to be your authentic self. And if there's any type of correction as far as like, you're doing bad things and everything, then that's where I come in and I have to correct that. You know, Ren said, true confidence is key. Be yourself in every room, take up space, and don't worry about what other people have got to say. Just surpass your own expectation. Exactly. 1,000%. 1,000%. Okay. So that's where I try to implement that in my classroom and also implement that with her. Um, miss you too. So, with that being said, I mean, I feel like I'm doing everything right. It's just she has to believe in that, so it has to come from her to believe in that. So, it is what it is, but we're making it. We're making it. All right, hon. All right. So, with that, let's go ahead and start our first sprint. I don't know why I just caught a brain fart. Child.
Hey, stop saying brain fart. That is crazy.
But I did.
It is crazy. It's like farts.
Really?
Brain farts is farts.
Hold on. How do I get this one here?
Boy.
No, my mom put me in dance classes to help me get out of my shell more in school because I had the social skills, but I was a little shy. I'm doing good. Have had a fun night last night, but this dry heat indoors is killing my sinuses now after drinking. I believe it. As long as you had a good time. But Libby will get there soon. She's already well on her way. Yes, she is. She is. I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of her. Um. Oh no, honey.
Right. I got this hair stuff, so we need the other ones.
The which one?
The other hair product, because you said you were going to do my hair.
Yeah, I know. Can you wait?
No.
This is like my first time actually using this here. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Horses help my daughter find her confidence. Well, and that's one of the reasons why I had decided to put her in gymnastics to help her with that. Honey, she is doing very well, especially the change of the age group now because she's in with the older kids. She's doing a lot better. Um,
Sorry, I'll get it.
oh, you sure are. Hold on. Hey. Ooh, hold on. Sorry. That was it's the mouse. It's the mouse. Oh my god, I swear.
Oh, good.
I need an actual, the mouse.
Mascot?
Yeah, I need one so badly. But then I feel like my laptop is going to die.
Mm.
And I'm like, I think I'll wait. I'll wait until it's time for me to get another one. Usually when that happens, he gets so annoyed that he has to go out
Guys,
and buy another laptop for me.
I was riding a horse.
Yeah. That was from the
Mm.
pumpkin patch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you doing, girl? What's been going on?
It's been a day.
It's been a day.
Why it's been, yeah. Um. Mm, hmm It's like roll on tomorrow. First day back at school. Yes.
Ooh, child.
Ooh.
Ooh. Did you have to
But I
put him
love,
down?
huh?
You had to put him down?
No, no. I mean, he won't nap or do anything. He's 8. So yeah,
Oh my God.
he's a lot.
I know. I
Hmm
know. Jeez. I feel you, girl. I know. I know. I mean, ain't I swear, sometimes I be like, motherhood just needs to stop for just a second so we can all
Yeah,
gather our senses and mental capacities at this point. Cause I be like, mm-mm, not today. Not today.
yeah. Well, because I started I got my yarn haul, so I
I
started doing
see.
his stuff last night.
Mm,
But I didn't realize that he'd been in here, and he's pulled my stoppers off. So I don't know if he's actually pulled anything out.
right. Cause now you gotta
I just
assess it.
Yeah. So it's like literally I saw like the aftermath of what I'd done, and I literally just put it down, and I was like, I need to step away. I need to not
Hmm.
deal with this right now.
Right.
So right now I'm assessing.
Oh my God. Take a breath, girl. Take a breath.
Yeah.
I did the same thing because I don't know what we was doing. It was like a few months back, and I don't know, something happened with the yarn, and then I was like, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Mhm.
I said, you need to go. You
Yeah.
need,
Like,
and then, yeah. Yeah, as soon as my husband saw that look on my face, he was like, girl, you need to come over here. Like, it's
yeah.
Too many
ready,
stuff.
ready. At the ready. He's like, you did something to mommy. And mommy is not happy.
Mhm.
You need to come over here. Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Is yeah. Take a breath. Take a breath. Oh my God. And I haven't really been crocheting or knitting in a minute. I really got to. I gotta get back into it. I miss it so much. It's
Mhm.
just been so busy. It's been
Mhm.
so busy.
Well,
So
yeah, and like it's like over the Christmas break, it's like you think you might have downtime, but no, you don't.
nope. Nope. And especially with work battling the flu between the both of us.
Mhm.
So I had to take sick days like back to back. I was so upset with it because I used up all my sick days just for it. And I'm like, oh God. And then having to come back, oh my God. And I was like, all right, we just got to get through it. But Jesus. Hey, Dee Dee.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Say happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
That was so low key. Wow. Lord, child.
After all the love you got for your birthday,
Right. That's the best you got?
put a
She
little bit more
said,
stank
yeah.
on it.
Lord, got family over but wanted to pop in and say hi to my fam. No worries. Enjoy your birthday. You know, do what you got to do. Let us know how the day is going. Yes, and please send a happy birthday to Dee Dee in the chat so that way she can see. Are you reading anything today? Or are you just
Uh,
kind of taking a break?
yes. No, yeah, I will be reading. I will be reading. Because I'm still waiting for The Devil in the White City to come in on Libby.
Mm,
So I decided to swap out another non-fiction like memoir. So I'm going to be reading. What was the author's name? It's How to Be a Woman by Caitlin Moran.
Okay.
Speak of the devil.
Well,
Hello. My monkey.
hi, Wyatt.
Big wave.
Yeah.
Boy.
Say hi.
Hi.
You go wave to Princess Livy. Oh no. No, sir. Oh, come on then.
Quiet. Come on.
Alright.
Quiet.
Alright. Okay.
Quiet.
What? Oh, he's wanting the. Yeah. Bobby.
Hey.
You want the hairdryer?
That's all it is.
Oh.
It's been eaten by gnomes. Come on.
Mama needs that attachment now. There we go. Okay. Okay. We'll find it. We'll find it.
Hey.
I'm just gonna mute first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put the timer on. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. This time I got it. I got it. I got it. Hey. There we go. All right, people. So we got it going. I'll see you back in an hour and 30. And let's go.
Sorry,
I was
guys.
muted that whole time, child. I was muted the whole time.
Yeah, I'm trying to let this.
Child, I was muted the whole time. I swear this mouse does absolutely nothing for me. I was gonna do a meditation. Are you up for it? So,
Yeah.
me
Sorry.
and Paula.
I didn't know if I was
No,
back.
you're okay. Oh, it's nobody headphones. Apparently, my finger went ahead and hit the. So we'll do meditation right now because I feel like we can all use some because we were all
Mhm.
feeling it. All right, so everybody close their eyes. Deep breath in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let it out. Take a deep breath in again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. And let it out. Take a deep breath in again. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let it out. And one more time. Take a deep breath in. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let it out. All right. Okay. I think we're good.
Now
You okay, Paula? You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how's Wyatt doing? Is he okay?
He's fine. He had a few meltdowns during that sprint, but it's almost dinner time
Well,
for him, so
yeah. We're rooting for
getting
him.
fed.
It's we'll have some good days and we'll have bad days. That's all there is to it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why was he
Mm.
crying?
That's
We
just
don't know.
nice, honey. You have it. We all have it. And sometimes we just need to take a deep breath, right? All right. Yes.
Mm.
Um. So I was doing her hair during the sprint. I was listening to the audio book. Believe it or not, it's actually To the Moon and Back. That's what I'm listening to
Right.
by Eliana. If I pronounce that right. And it has narrators. It's a queer story, but it's one of the characters once a part of NASA is really cool. So a really cool story.
Yeah.
I like it. And Cherokee. She's Cherokee Indian. So that's yeah. I think it's actually really good. It's a good storytelling between both of the ladies. They're doing a real good job. Uh so everybody was saying happy birthday to Dee Dee. Yeah. Well yours was semi. Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
She might have us in the background, but she said so. We'll see.
And family.
I left off with Lachette. She said, I'll hopefully be reading Hoodoo Heaven while getting breakfast. Well, now that that sprint is over, let us know if you made it to it. Double N Jen, hey girl. I miss you too.
Jen, I miss you.
Yeah, we miss her. She said, good morning. Happy birthday to Dee Dee. And Christina came in for Dudro, Instructor Kita, and Princess. That's right.
Is she doing a fire? usually?
No, it's just part of the boot camp. Okay. Nothing to get scared about. In the chat, good morning. I saw your post in the G. Yeah. And then I had watched her video to see what book she had on her TBR. Yeah. I did all of that.
Sorry, there's a fly
You got
in
a
here.
fly?
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't worry.
it's a stupid little fruit fly that just likes to invade my space. It's like
Ain't it crazy? Crazy, right?
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
100 crazier than us.
Right now. Christina also says, hi, Drill Sergeant Courtney, Jean, Lachette, Jen, Bella, Ren, Leslie, Kelly, and also gave the links for the Boot Camp Readathon announcement, TBRs. Said, remember.
Why do everyone have to do that person?
Because she's the moderator. Okay? She controls the chat. She helps controls the chat.
And you.
If I can. But that's why we have people in the chat, okay? Remember to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Leslie also said happy birthday to Dee Dee. Christina also said if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord.
I was drinking water because you got.
Yeah, good. Stop by the arts and crafts of your projects in the Discord too. You know, I also a green cover. We're up to 10 YouTubers. So I did see that we have in a Discord. They was posting up some. I'm gonna check those out and see if I could get 10 out of those and see what we can do with that. Because pretty all of y'all in here. I just need like new people, new blood on my channel and my algorithm. So we'll do that. What about you? Anything extra or new, or just kind of winging it?
I did subscribe to I think 4 new subscribers. Not subscribers, new channels. During that sprint, dealt with a wire, got to 15% in my book, counted my stitches. He didn't pull anything off, so yeah.
Oh.
And I just wound up the ball into a cake. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
No, that's really
Come
good.
Come on, get off there.
Yeah. You got it. Ooh.
Yeah.
I know how that feels, girl. I think a lot of us know how that feels. If we missing stitches, it comes loose, and we're looking like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Where are you?
It's like, come back. Boot camp Discord. Listen, if you join the Discord, that is exactly where all of the craziness, all of the, any and everything, the buddy reads, the crafting, pics of foods and TBRs and is in the Discord. Please join. We are always posting. I do believe there's a few buddy reads. I'm Medusa. I finished it literally on the 31st. Yeah, I really did. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I really did.
I'm so happy to get to it. It's one of your favorites, so
it is one of my favorites. The only thing I would say for a lot of people who would read it is probably that ending part will probably be something to where a lot of people may not like how it ended. But
does it follow the actual like Greek myth?
It's just how.
Right, I'm good then.
You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like it's how it's written in a way,
Right.
rush, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So other than that, the story was good. Story is beautiful, beautifully written. And I think when you read the author's note, you got to give her props because she did a
Mhm.
real extensive research in it, um, and I because a lot of people for has always construed a story, so
Mhm.
to actually, you know, a something at a pivotal point in Medusa's life is, I think that's the best route to go because it's contained
Mhm.
and you get the understanding of who she is and how she came about. And
Mhm.
yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really did. It
I'm
was
so excited to
beautiful.
get to it.
So
And there is the
that
buddy read for I Medusa in the
it
Discord.
is.
Mhm.
It
I
is.
know because I put it in
So
there.
yeah. Who else is doing it? Who else is reading it?
Didi and Jean.
Okay. Hopefully you guys enjoy as I do because I really enjoyed it. But you'll see what I'm talking
Mhm.
about when that ending part of it all.
Mhm.
Um, Also for the Boot Camp 3.0 Convoy 2026 is up. Um, she said if you're a boy, you can report to the next drill instructor, which is Bonnie from Books with Bonnie at 2 p.m. Eastern. She's also that was it. So just eat the snacks that you have up there and put these back up. Okay. She also said happy birthday to Dee Dee. Courtney said
But what about if I finish it?
it's okay if you finish it all. I'm trying to bake chicken and stuff, okay? Uh Courtney's also said happy birthday to Dee Dee. Um Kelsey, right? Skies. Why?
Casey.
Casey. I don't know. Why am I thinking of Kelsey? Oh Lord. Um
It's close.
Close.
Only a couple of letters off.
Casey, hey girl. It's been a long
Girl.
minute. Yeah. It's been a long minute since I seen her. Morning, I'm up early to go to the store. Hopefully, I'll catch one session of the Chatty Bit Time. Hopefully, you can. It's been a long minute. Courtney said, "Okay, going for a walk. Be back. My living room will keep you company. Not a problem." Um, Bethany, good morning, boot campers. I'm just here for a few minutes before heading out for lunch. Happy sprinting. Nice to meet you. This is my first time meeting you. But nice to meet you and thank you for joining the chat. Is that being hard? It's hard? Okay, eat the rest of it. Ali said my weekly goals are set and my completely of Sunday activities is written down. We'll see how far I get today. Hey, I mean, to me, even if you get through one or two tags out of
Mhm.
the 20 tag, I mean, it's still a win at this point. No worries. No
And to be
worries.
fair, you've got them written down, so that's a step
Right.
already. So
Exactly.
you have a list already, so you're already making progress on doing the things.
Facts. Facts. Bethany said, hi, Kelly. Good luck with those Sunday activities. I've got a list of chores, but so far I've just been reading. Listen, it's one of the reasons why I think like
Mm-hmm.
it's like boom, boom, task just keeps going. And if you don't start it at in the morning, it's not going to happen. It like today,
Mm-hmm.
I probably wouldn't even have start this laundry and then do it in the morning. That's for me. Doing this and I gotta cook and I'm tired. I'm
Yeah.
tired. You get what I'm saying? So
Get out of my
Yeah.
and then she needs is one of the reasons why like my time frame on sprints is very limited. I gotta make sure that she takes a nap, make sure that other the other chores and stuff is set. Like I don't catch a break. Like right. And then I gotta work tomorrow.
It never ends. It's like even when you actually do manage to like lay down and like go to sleep on a night, it's like your brain doesn't turn off because it's constantly going, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this tomorrow, gotta get this done tomorrow. So
Right.
yeah, you never
Yeah.
feel like you're rested.
No, my rest days is not resting. And I mean like even during the time of us being sick, I'm sitting there like, damn, like I gotta get aggressive, gotta get this this flu out of us.
Yeah,
And then
this is
I
the
just want to lay
bowl
down.
of
I just want to lay down.
this. It's the bowl of this.
Yeah, we see it. Yeah. So yeah,
Teachers and mums are definitely underappreciated jobs. It's just, and you both.
you just have to just suck it up and take it for sure. Yeah, just suck it up. And I love. We're not saying that we don't like or love being a mom. I love being a mom. It's tiring after a while. You just want. It's like in need of another me, not someone else. I need another me to help for me because I can't, true the sad thing that I need to happen, if that makes sense. So if I don't do it, and then I have, which if we have our husbands do it, 20% of that, I start to lose it and be like, sit down, because that's not what I asked for. You get what I'm saying?
Well, to be fair, to Chris does the main like portion of the parenting because it's like with me being disabled and Wyatt being a lot, especially now he's like a lot bigger and it's like when he has a meltdown and like gets violent and stuff, he's like I can't physically take it, but Chris can. So I mean, kudos to yeah, but kudos to Chris. Chris does a lot.
Yes.
But yeah, it's to be fair, it's tiring for both. But there is the thing of like there's a mum way of doing it and there's a dad way of doing it.
Right. Oh yeah. Like I can trust my husband to take care of certain things, be good at it, but there's other parts where and then my mind is like, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Yeah. I appreciate my mom was here. She's probably like the only other that's steps up to the plate way that I know it will get done.
Yeah, but then there's also the added thing of like I don't understand where it's like the mum that I had growing up is not the same grandparent to my baby. Right. It's like excuse me. Why were you so goddamn hard on me? But yeah, yep. Right. Well, like,
yeah. The funny part is that my mom is like me. So, because that's where I get it from. I thought she would be the opposite. I really thought she would be a softie. Nope. Total. She's the same. So is one of the reasons why he's here instead of his mom. Because his mom is the softie. Is together. She tries it. Oh, no. She tries. Try to, have a meltdown and I be looking at her like, What you come? And then she's like,
Yeah.
Gum Gum didn't let me do. And I said, what makes you think that I would let you do that? She did exactly what I asked her to do, right? And then she's
Mhm.
like, yeah, mommy, you gonna have to apologize because you just sat up there and just had a whole meltdown in front of her, right? And then she was like, okay,
Mm.
mommy, I'll do that right now. Okay, so after that, we shouldn't hear any more problems coming out of you, right? No, mommy. Okay, that's it. Because she knows that if his mom was here, she will let her get away with everything.
Yeah.
It's like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Mhm.
We can't do that. Yeah, nah, she don't get away with it. What happened? Just take it out. You're making mad noise. Um, but yeah, I mean, with the chores, I mean, the list of chores just keeps going on and on. But the only time that I have time to actually do anything of the chores in the house is on the weekends. And it's sad because it's
Mhm.
like you don't get the chance to rest. You don't get the chance to just breathe and be yourself, and then it's like you're forced to take a mental day, like just some
Mhm.
rando mental day for yourself, or
And then
else.
you feel like you're not getting quality time with your babies as well. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't
Right,
situation.
right, you know, doing that, like a lot of stuff
Mm.
just plays in your head.
The mum guilt is real.
It is. It is. It is. After a while, to be perfectly honest, I don't feel bad for
Mhm.
having my day to me,
Mhm.
for myself. I stop. I stop letting all of the thoughts and all of that entertain my head because at the end of the day, I deserve it. Like I sat up there,
Mhm.
I bust my ass a lot to get this child where she needs to go
Mhm.
to be thriving.
Yep.
Okay. And all I ask,
and surviving.
and surviving, honey. That's
Exactly.
right. Surviving. And all I ask is give me a day to
Mhm.
myself so I can breathe. That is it.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, I say to Chris a lot of the time. I was like, when if it's been a particularly hard day,
Mm-hmm.
and when Wyatt finally goes to sleep, and I'm like, it's just like stressful. It's been one of those days. It's
Mm-hmm.
one of those where it's like, but he's alive. He's fed. He's sleeping.
That's it. That's it.
we
He's gonna be
we got the
breathing.
things covered.
Right. He
Mm-hmm.
gonna be breathing the next day.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
She gonna be, and here we go. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? No, our
Yep.
kids is fine. They healthy. They thriving.
Mm-hmm.
They doing all the things. We gonna have a good day. We gonna have bad days, and that's just it. And at the
True.
end of the day, I mean, the best we could do is take a breath, which is one of the reasons why I felt like just, you know, meditation normally helps for us over here.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you just need it. You gotta like reset
Mm-hmm.
and refocus, all of that,
I
and
also
it's
say you've got to take care of yourself to take care of others too.
facts, facts, facts. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes in line with even with me at work, being around babies all the time. Like I have to redirect a lot of the feelings and all of that before I can even get into the class. Or else
Mm-hmm.
these babies are gonna feel exactly what I'm feeling, and then we're all gonna have a bad day. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, mom
Yeah.
guilt is real. Mom guilt
Mm-hmm.
is real. Okay. I mean, nobody ain't never lied. I swear, all of us at that school, a lot of us, we all have kids and we sit up there and say pretty much the same thing, which is we're constantly on
Mm-hmm.
all day. The minute we get home, we're still on.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, Because I told him, I said, for me, I still have to be on. Because when he comes in the door, that is it. Like he goes to bed, and I have to make sure that this girl is fed, washed, and ready to go to sleep
Uh-huh.
before I
Yeah.
can even go down. It's
Being an autism parent, it is
24
24/7.
7.
24/7.
It just it
Craziness.
never goes away. Never goes
Mm-mm.
away. Child. I believe it, man. But yeah, no, we get the short end of the stick, but you know what? At the end of the day, there's no short end of the stick when you sit there and watch the growth of your child
Mm-hmm. We're
before your
raising
eyes.
healthy, happy babies.
That's
That's
it.
what we're doing.
That's it. All right. Jaleesa, hey. Say hey to Jaleesa.
Hi, Jaleesa.
Say good day, everyone. I'm up. Gotta get clothes washed and some cooking done. Yes, honey. Same here. Good thing I was able to put those in the dryer before the timer ran out.
Jaleesa, I
Yeah.
missed you.
Yeah, we sure did. All right. Ren said made it to page 112 out of 357 of Confessions of an Alleged Good Girl. I love that book. Me and Jaleesa buddy read that last year. That is it's so good. It's so good.
I've put it on my list. I've put it on my list.
Okay.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, we thoroughly enjoyed that one. Oop, Double Engine gave you hearts.
Thank you, Doubling Jen. You're the
Aw.
And then Christina said hi to Casey, Beth Ann, and Jaleesa. Oh, did I say it wrong? I said
No, you said Bethan, I think.
Bethany. No, I
Oh,
said
did you say
Bethany.
Bethan? Oh,
Okay, my bad. Sorry, Beth Ann. Now I know. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to mess up your name.
Say my caption.
What?
mistakes happen.
It do. It do. Oh look, Christina gave me some hearts. Can you leave my card alone?
Bye.
Child, every card, the parents is giving us Christmas, holiday cards and whatnot with gift cards and stuff like that. And this girl is thinking like every card is for her. And I'm
Mhm.
like, were you the one taking care of their babies though? Like we
Mhm.
was taking care of the babies. And she's like, but I thought it would be for me. No, it ain't for you. Like,
Mm, mm,
no,
mm,
honey. I sit up there and I take care of those kids.
mm.
Lachette said, I read about 16 pages, showered, and did a face mask. Ooh, good. See, self care. Self care. Please take care of yourself. One of the best gifts, besides this um, one of the parents gave us a self care kit, like a pampering kit. I thought that was so cute. I mean, she thought of everything from the face mask to hand creams and all of that. I thought it was real cute. So yeah, I actually one of the things that I did use was it's like a yeah, I bet. Um like a shower. It's something you put in a shower and it gives off the steam.
Like a shower fizzy, kind of like a bath bomb, but for the shower.
Yes, she gave me two of those, and I used that during the time I was sick because I needed something to open up my nose, and
Mhm.
man, that thing worked. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, I'm thinking I may need to order that for myself
Mhm.
because I'm gonna need to get some of those. Jaleesa said, "Hey to Christina." Double and Jen said, "How was your trip to see your family, Kita?" It was terrible.
Because my mom's family didn't like my mom's food.
The shade.
So this is how it happened. No, no, no. I know how to cook. Don't do that.
Mhm.
Don't do that. When you go to a B&B,
Mhm.
you don't know how stove is, oven is, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
So, all right, then come the seasoning. I got used to the stove and the oven, so that wasn't really the problem. The issue was So I made the mac and cheese, I made the collard greens, not collard greens, cabbage and a few other stuff. And I kept noticing, I was like, I know we always seem to have like salt and pepper and some other stuff kicking around in here. I ain't see it.
Mm-hmm.
But in my head I said, well, if I don't see it, they'll just go ahead and add it on there if they need to, afterwards. Mind you,
Mom, the robot is right here.
okay, a good 60% of my family that was sitting in that room, including me, are all diabetic.
Mm-hmm. Same.
So, okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
on top of that, they're older. I think I'm the youngest out of all of them, but all of them are older. So, they really shouldn't be an issue. Like, if you need to add
Mm-hmm.
salt and pepper, you can do that on your own accord. It's not a big
Mm-hmm.
deal. Chat. They didn't want to say nothing to me. Why? Because they know how I get, and they refuse. Yes, and they refuse. They always have done this. I mean, ever, like, literally for as long as I can remember, they refuse to confront me about anything because they know how I get. Okay, and it turns into an argument. But for me, I always find a way to hit below the belt, and then I'm
Mm-hmm.
always in the wrong. So they just stopped telling me things. Okay. This was one of them. They didn't want to tell me about the food. So when I came home and after the whole week went by and I talked to my mom, Chad, she's like, oh, we didn't like the food. It was we. We didn't like the food. There was no salt, no pepper in it, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, first off, hey, you only brought a certain amount of seasoning for certain things.
Mm-hmm.
B, where was the salt and pepper? Because I never saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
That's a good question.
it is a very good question. So then,
Well, do you know what to do next time? Don't cook for the
oh no, no,
don't
no, no,
cook.
no,
It's
no.
like,
I said just like
uh,
this. It's the last time. You will not see
mm,
me. Okay. I entertain y'all, but enough is enough. This is one of the
mm-hmm.
reasons why I do not like coming to see y'all. I don't like being around y'all because this is the BS that I have to deal with because y'all are some ungrateful MFers that think that it's okay to sit and talk about the food and the cooking and then try to find blame instead of blaming it on me. They went ahead and blamed it on my aunt. I said, well, she wasn't the one that cooked the mac and cheese. She only did the sweet potato pies and the meat. I said, so who are y'all blaming for that?
It is cold.
And then so she's like,
Uh,
well, you gotta make sure that you season it for certain people. No, I don't.
no.
No, I don't. I don't have to do that, mom.
So
See, the
free.
thing is, that I like my food salty, right? Saltier than anyone else in this family. But if I'm cooking for other people,
Mm-hmm.
don't get me wrong, I'll season it,
Right.
but I won't season it to my level
Right.
because I can add stuff after the fact.
And literally, Paula, the only thing they had to do, I kid you not, those type of dishes, only thing you have to do is just add as much salt and pepper that you want on
Mm-hmm.
the plate. It's not like it needed it during the cooking. You can add
Mm-hmm.
it afterwards. Okay. It's not like it needed adobo, some goyo, or whatever. We're talking about mac and cheese here, people, and
Yeah.
cabbage. You can season it to your liking. It is not that serious. Okay.
See,
Child.
I could not cope with like the ungratefulness of it. I'd just be like, just no.
And
Because
then,
if someone's cooking a whole ass meal for you, it's like whether you like it or not, they've cooked a meal for you. Be fucking grateful. Excuse my
right.
language.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
you're good.
Be grateful. Mm.
Honey, let me tell you what happened afterwards. Oh, it's not over.
Oh dear.
So Christmas come And so I call is my brother and my mom. So they're all at my mom's house, and out of nowhere, she's like, "Oh, we had PTSD from that Thanksgiving cooking, so we had to recreate all the dishes."
That is not good.
Exactly, Livy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So
No.
I was like, "Oh, see, now you can add as much salt and pepper as you need in those dishes." So then she's like, "Well,
We don't like it in our
we didn't add that much salt in it." Oh, really? When y'all was complaining hell on water
That's with
about how there wasn't any salt and pepper in any of those dishes. Okay. So then once Livy saw how upset I was getting, she looked at that camera and was like, "Okay, goodbye." And it was like, "Oh, you're done?" And she said, "Yeah,
Mhm.
goodbye."
Mm. Yeah, I love her for that.
Thank you.
Love her for that.
Like, I said, "Yeah, no, we'll go. Y'all enjoy.
Mhm.
Goodbye." That
Mhm.
was it. I
Yeah.
mean, you cannot make this up. You really can't make this up. This family is so trifling. Sometimes I can't. I can't with them. Oh my God. I literally had to do a whole therapy session for this because the thing drove me so insane. And when I told my husband about it, because mind you, my husband wasn't with us for the Thanksgiving, he was here
Uh,
working.
okay.
And so when I told him about it, he was like, "Why am I not surprised?" And I said, "I know." And he's like, "So is this, yes, it is the last time. You ain't even got to finish that sentence. It's the last time.
Mhm.
It's the last time. I'm done. I can't." I told my friend yesterday, I was like, "It's okay. They'll be fine. I won't be doing no family reunions, none of that. No, no. Y'all can wither away and die. You better hope I come to the funeral for that. I'm
Yeah.
literal
It,
done."
there's the thing where it's like I've had the things where it's like, you put up with it, for because it's family. You put up with it because it's family, but then you get to a point where it's like you've got to say no, and you've got to protect your own peace. Where you just like no.
Literally. And truth be told, which I think I told this before, is one of the reasons why I moved out here.
Mhm.
Because my mental health was a problem. And
Mhm.
that was because of the amount of mental abuse that I was dealing with not only my mom's side of the family, but also my dad's side of the family. So, and then an ex boyfriend on top of that. So I was dealing with a lot. Okay.
Mm.
After that, I was like, ain't nothing keeping me in New York. I'm done. Like, gone. I can't. I can't be bothered anymore. So once I come out here, and then they realize like I really wasn't trying to communicate with them. And then my mom tried. And then I said, I'll dangle the carrot with you for a little bit. I'll entertain this. But the minute that y'all do something, I'm gone.
Mhm.
And this was it. This was it. Because I dangled it long enough. And then you took it and ran with it and figured, oh, we could just go ahead and do this. She It's not like she's
Mhm.
gonna know. No, of course I know.
Yeah.
Because you're BSing in front of my face right now.
Mhm. Well, I didn't speak to my mom for a year because of dramas, and she was the one that ended up reaching out to me.
Same with my dad. I did that
Mm.
with my dad. We didn't speak for like 3, 4 years. And then
Mhm.
who was the one that reached out? He did. But I think he was pushed to be honest. I don't think it
Mm.
was,
So
yeah.
he didn't get there on his own. Yeah.
Mm-mm. No, because once the family started noticing that we wasn't talking and everything, then they kept trying to push him to do it. I have a feeling I know who was pushing it because they kept calling
Mhm.
me and was like, "Oh, you going to?" No, no. Mm-mm. What is there to talk about? It's
Mhm.
nothing to talk about. So then after when we started talking, it was actually at the beginning of when me and my husband got married. And I never asked him to walk me down the aisle
Mhm.
because he don't deserve that. You don't get to do that. So I had my brother do that. And then anywhere after that, I was like, okay, we'll just, we'll play around with it, and see how far it goes. But then, lo and behold, years later, and then we had her. So I was like, well, he's the only male figure that
Mhm.
she has, an older male figure. So um it made sense for him to be, a part of her life. And he is different. Yeah. He is different towards all, to the way that he raised me, to how he is as a grandfather, for sure.
Mhm.
And child, I be looking like, who is this person? I don't know this man. I don't I never know that. I don't know what that is.
Mhm.
I was like, who is that? And then my husband is like, I don't know either. Cause I
To
was
be
like,
fair, my dad was the same. It's like my dad's passed now, but
mm,
um the way he is with his where he was with his grandkids compared to how he was as a parent, I was just like, seriously, what the
right,
hell?
right. That's why I'm like, so I'm not I'm not shocked that my mom stays the same that way. She's always been that way. So I'm not shocked.
Mm.
But yeah, with that, yeah, I was like, I don't know this person. And that wasn't what I had growing up.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I was like, well, I guess I'll just take it because at least he's being nice.
Mm.
He's being nice, child.
At least he's not terrorizing my kids like he terrorized me.
Right. Okay. Dealing with a whole lot of nothing. I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you. Um, oh, Christina said, good job on hydration. To Livy, she's tired. I have to put her down. Um, oh, Jaleesa saying, what's up, Jen? Howdy. Hey, Kelly. And Ren said, FOMO will have me reading I Medusa before the end of the month. Hey, it will keep you entertained. It definitely kept me going. I really, like I said, I enjoyed the writing of it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She killed it in that writing. Um, Also said kind of want to try at least one of all of the host faves since I'm not really following much of a TBR. Not a problem. Go ahead. Go ahead. And Christina
I was
said,
saying I was
mhm,
saying to Mel yesterday,
mhm,
that it's like whenever there's a readathon with host favorites, if I'm like doing the readathon, whether I'm a host or like thing, I always try and do mostly like host favorites or at least get to them at some point, because if we're at least we're like the same things, because if it's a
mhm,
favorite of theirs, it's probably going to be a favorite or like, up on the list on mine.
right. I actually picked Isaac's song because that one has been on my TBR, and I believe that's Coda's fave. So that
Mm-hmm.
one is definitely one that I need to really get to for sure.
With that's what with me with I Medusa, because I'd ordered it and it's like I pre-ordered it, but you got the well, you saw it when you said you got the arc for it, and me and Didi were
Right.
like,
Yeah.
because
I
me
was
and Didi
so
have both
surprised.
been like, I need it, but
Right.
we both waited to actually read it,
Yeah.
buddy read
Oh
it,
yeah.
because we
I
knew it was your host favorite, so we're like,
Yeah,
we'll wait,
man.
we'll read
Because
it.
literally when it was given to me, I think I was probably like at 80%. And then I
Mm.
said, no, I have a feeling I'm gonna really enjoy this. And sure enough, I ended up enjoying it a lot more than what I thought it would. But yeah, that one, my next one would be Cleopatra. I'm gonna read that one. I gotta read that one. And then there's another one,
Have you read Stone
Andromeda.
Blind by Natalie Hayes?
Say that again.
Stone Blind by Natalie Hayes.
Is that the one that you told me to read?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other Medusa one. Have
Let
you
me
read
see.
it yet?
No,
You need to. It's so
All right.
good.
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, you know what? This week. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to. I could just get it on. Okay, I can get it on Kindle Unlimited. I think I thought I did
Sweet.
put that on there. Yeah, I'm gonna get it on Kindle Unlimited, and then I'll go ahead and start. I'll take a break because I don't want to be like Medusa all out. So
Fair.
I'm gonna take a break from it, and then I'll come back and then read that one. Because I kept saying, I was like, okay, if she's recommending me, I try not to read back to back to back like that. Because then I'll
Mm-hmm.
get, yeah, and then I'll start to zone out and not wanting to anymore. So
Mm-hmm.
probably, I could probably do that in February, to be honest. It's either February or March.
See, it's like I rarely give out 5 stars. I have to like fully enjoy my time from start to finish in the book to give it a 5 stars.
I feel
I feel, uh, but I gave, I think Stoneblind was like my first 5 star of the year when it actually came out,
mm,
and I think we were in what? Did it come out in September?
mm,
So yeah, there you go. I was like, that's my first 5 star of the year.
I hear you. Well, hey, I hope this here will be a 5 star because I ended with the 5 star exactly on December 31st. So that's good. So I'm
Nice.
hoping. Christina said, embrace those delusions, Kelly. And then Double Engine said, a clone. Yes, we all need a clone for sure in
Mm-hmm.
our home. Just to help us get through the day, child. Like I could have had a clone right now just helping me putting the stuff in the oven and all of that. Kelly said, also, I went to a brewery yesterday to sell books and didn't have a single drink. Today is my third day of no alcohol. I will be drinking local mead on my sprints tomorrow. Okay, good job.
Ooh.
Yes, keep that going, child. Keep it going. She also said, mom guilt is real and never ending. Double and Jen said, absolutely, Kelly. I don't think it ever goes away as they age. No, it doesn't, child.
Mm-mm.
No, it doesn't. If anything, it just adds on to more anxiety, to be honest, as they keep aging up. Kelly said, if anything, mom guilt has gotten worse as my kids reach young adulthood. Now I'm not running around and where they need to be. I have I have more time to analyze my performance. True,
Mm-hmm.
true, for sure. Um, that is exactly it. Yep, that is it. I transport special needs adults and I'm exhausted, Paula. That's only a small portion of my day.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I know. And Christina said, yes, 24/7, especially when your child sleepwalks. If I did not have insomnia before, then make sure I do now. LOL. Bless the children.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's the other thing, because there's always something, you know, that your child has.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sitting here dealing with how she has a sleep apnea, Wyatt is autistic, you know,
Mm-hmm.
then you have other, kids, children out there with
Mm-hmm.
that takes so much to take
I
care of.
mean, even if your child is perfectly like healthy and like doesn't have any additional needs about anything,
Right.
you're gonna worry because
Of
that's your baby.
right.
So
Of course.
it's just the way it is.
The way it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Double Engine say, you're the best, Livy. Leslie said, I'm toggling between Black Punk now and the Marigold. I haven't been able to just focus on one, but I saw that. I saw that you had the Black Punk now and the Marigold. I mean, just read both of them. It was what I was doing with Calabasas and uh Our Vicious Oath. I've been like reading it back between each other. Like 1 hour I'll read Calabasas, and then the next hour I read Our Vicious Oath. Like back and forth.
Are you enjoying Calabasas? Because I haven't read it yet.
So far, it seemed like we just dive straight into the plot.
Mhm.
So it's still early for me because I'm like at page 20. But the fact that we're diving already in it, and I
Mhm.
remember when with Babel, we kind of took a minute for us to even get to that particular story. So
Yeah.
let me see how that
Mm.
goes with me in her writing. It's still
Right.
too early for me to tell for right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because I'm noticing the way, to be honest, I had to Google Schmoogle because it almost felt like Babel. And I thought it was like a
Mm.
sequel or something. And then so I checked, and they said no, it's not a sequel, it's a standalone. And I was like, you sure? Because it's really given that it's a sequel or something, but no, it's a standalone. So I was like, okay. I don't know. The writing is still the same because I could tell. I mean, I know she loves dark academia a lot now, but
Mhm.
the
Well,
other,
the thing is, she's written like different genres. It's like with
yeah,
Yellowface and the Poppy War.
but those are
But
different. The writing,
mhm.
those are different. This here has the,
With Calabasas and Babel or
yeah,
Babel.
yeah.
Hmm.
So that's
Well,
why,
the thing is, Babel. The whole point of Babel was to be wordy because it was all about like language and no, 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 no. I don't
mhm.
know. I was like, I don't know what Calabasas is about though. So
Let's say Dante's Inferno. That's the best way I
oh,
could put it. Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
I've never read that.
No,
Mm-mm.
I had to read that when I was in school. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, it's hell. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
straight hell.
Fun,
Going through the
fun.
different versions of hell, to be honest. Yeah.
Cool.
But it's given that when I was reading, I was like, okay. I wonder, I would have to read her author's note to see if that's where she was getting that inspiration from. Because it is literally kind of on that same trajectory, to be honest.
Mhm.
But again, we just literally we jump headfirst into this plot. So I was like, okay. I said, well, let's see where it goes, and and so far it's good. It's good. I could see it turning into like a movie or something
Mm.
for sure. Jaleesa said, "Hey, Livy, I miss you too. You got my number. Call me, girl. Girl, we've been busy, child. Uh, LOL, Leslie, sound like me wanting to read everything at once. I know for sure. It's the same. I think all of us do that though.
Mhm.
Where we at? Oh, Livy gonna tell it about the family gathering. You know she is, child. She tells everybody. Mm-mm. And she was like, "No, mommy, your cooking is good. I love it."
Mhm.
I was like, "Thank you, honey. It's all right." Leslie said, Jaleesa, I plowed through Sly Stone's memoir. It was so good, but very few books could hold my attention like that. I hear you. It just depends on the writing. Oh, Double N Jen said, did you remember why you moved? I moved because of the amounting, I was having a mental breakdown. I legit had a mental breakdown. Okay. And when that happened, I literally went to work and said, I am putting in my 2 weeks and I'm leaving New York. I didn't even care what it was. I just wanted to leave. And yeah, that was it. And then I told my husband, we wasn't married at the time, but I told him, I said, yo, I'm moving. And then he was like, well, I'm going with you. I said, all right, go. And that was that. And I left. Like I said goodbye. I didn't make a big fuss with any of it. Didn't need no goodbye party, none of that. It was called Leave Me Alone and I Need to Go. And that was that. So, yeah, that's why I legit left is literally was having a mental breakdown in New York and it was too much. It was too much. And realized that there was nothing really holding me there in New York. So, if ain't nothing holding me there, I'm not trying to sit up there and uh pay rent that's super expensive. I don't need to be on any more trains and buses out there. I'm getting tired of the people out there. It's just too much. It was too much. And then having to deal with family and the nonsense of it all. It was
Mm.
piling up. It was piling up. So, yeah. Double engine is super easy to season something before you eat it. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely. But if she
And
didn't have it, then what are we complaining about? Because she didn't have it. You can't
the
get
thing
mad.
is, it's like if someone else has cooked you a meal, it's like you never know how it's gonna be, how it's gonna taste or season first. So it's like no matter what, you always take a bite of your food
Mm-hmm.
and then season accordingly. It's
Right.
like it always annoyed me when someone had seasoned their food without even tasting it. It's
Right.
like no. Mm-mm.
Same. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Double engine said, "Go, Livy." And Christina said, "Y'all are nicer than me. I cook the way I cook. I don't change anything for anyone except my son, who is a vegetarian. I mean, I love feeding people, but this is what I made. You can eat it or not." Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's the same. That's why I didn't even think twice about it. I was like, all right, keep it moving. We're cooking. And that's that. They know where the salt and pepper is at. Ain't got nothing to worry about. Child. But there is nothing else. Exactly. That's when I realized, oh, no wonder they kept going to the restaurant after Thanksgiving. And then I was like, y'all are messed up. Y'all are messed up. Like this is messy. Real messy boots for sure. Double N Jen said, "I love that Livy sees it and defends you. Kids are smart. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And kids tell the truth too.
yep, all the time."
Mm-hmm.
Jaleesa said, "Leslie, I bet. I'm sure Sly Stone's life story is something that stays on the mind." Lachette said, "People's lives would be easier if they would realize your taste for salt is based on where your current sodium levels are." Exactly, which is why I did not add anything. That was it. Double N Jen says salt and pepper can be so overpowering to some people. I'm heavy with pepper, but I use it on my own plate. Exactly. And that's what you're really just supposed to do, when it comes to food. Um, ooh, hold on. Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider? What's her name?
Mel.
Mel? Okay. Because this is my first time. Hi, Mel. How are you? Nice to meet you. Hey, y'all. Hey, just got back from church. How was everyone? Well, how was church? Amen. Praise the Lord. That's right. I know that service was good. Courtney said, walk done. Now taking apart Christmas decor. All right. Thankfully, I ain't got nothing to take down. And then Courtney said, hi.
See, I thought I only had one piece of Christmas decor to put back, but then I saw the other day that this behind me, the advent calendar, is still
Yeah.
there. I'm like, dang it! Oh, hello, sir. Are you in a better mood now?
Are we
Yeah,
feeling good?
you're in a better mood. Yeah. Well,
Hi.
kiss. Are you gonna wave to Kita?
He's like, no.
Hi. Oh, you go wave. Yeah, good boy.
Yes.
You want
All
juice?
right.
Welcome.
Mel said, hey, Courtney, I need to take down my decorations too. That will be a tomorrow project. LOL. I hear that. And Courtney said, I like to read a few hope
Good
favorites
boy.
too.
I got it.
Um, oh, and then Again,
Hi,
saying hi to
hi.
everybody. Double and Jen said my daughter was home for our Christmas away, and I asked her for another week. It's so pretty. Yeah, some of us, normally I take down my decorations. I take them down like around February, I want to say, because I usually keep it up in January. I don't really take it down that quick. Um, Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Molly came in here. Looky, Keita and Paula. Yes. Oh, she also put it up later this year. Yeah, I ain't. Child, I wish I did. Um, Double and Jen said, "Can they do anything for her?" Yeah, we have the machine. We finally have the mask in the machine. She just got to get used to the air, so we're trying it basis so that way she could get comfortable in the air.
Give
But
candy.
it is here. It's in the bedroom.
No? Okay.
When she is trying to the air, I went ahead and bought breathing strips that they have for kids. So apparently that seems to be helping her at night. So we do that. But we have to have her with the mask on so she can air. The biggest issue that we have right now is that she's not comfortable breathing out of air that keeps coming through the mask. So
Mm.
once get done with that and get comfortable, then we'll work be able to sleep with it, you know, have her actually fall asleep. Probably be better for her to try it as a nap time first. So that way she
Mm-hmm.
will, laying back and all of that. But yeah, for right now, the breathing strips are doing its job. So thankfully, I can't thank it enough. It's just I ain't be almost done with the breathing strips. So now I gotta get a whole nother 2 or 3 packs of those now. It works for her. So yeah,
Yeah, because like
we're
a full
trying.
on
We're
like
trying.
sleep apnea machine. It's got to be for a kid. It's got to be like scary to be
It
like
is
I've got to
scary.
like put this on to sleep. Yeah.
But she likes masks. That's the
Hmm.
thing. She likes the mask. It's just she don't like the it's like
Hmm.
powerful. And then
Isn't that a way that you could like turn it down and like and like raise it on increments? No. Hmm.
no, apparently is at its lowest setting.
Okay.
Setting she was even at the lowest setting then. Come to find out, she couldn't even breathe on that lower setting, and they had to turn it up. So when they turned it up, I was like, no, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. What are we doing? We can't do that. And she was like, well, she wasn't breathing on the floor. I was like, oh my God. I said, this is going to be trying us. I swear to you, this is going to be trying us.
Hmm.
So right now, she's at a 4. And I can tell she kind of isn't. It's doing the job. She's getting a little bit of air in. And then what happens is they will see it at the office that she has the mask on, breathing. It will show in the on the machine at their office. They're the ones that are able to
Hmm.
turn it up or turn it down. We can't do that. Yeah. So
Right.
for right now, ain't nobody there at the office, so we just playing
Hmm.
around with it. But in the middle of the night, they see that she's not breathing. They're gonna turn it up for sure while she's sleeping, which is yeah. I'm not ready for that part because she the last time she yanked that joint right out. Like, and I was like, oh Lord. I was like, this ain't good now. This ain't good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Again,
Fingers
just
crossed
gotta
she
keep
gets used to it.
having her practice. Yep.
Mm.
Double and Jen says, I feel bad for pushing my daughter out into the world as it is now. Sometimes she's got to handle better than I did at that age, thank goodness, but it's tough. Yeah, it is tough for sure. It's tough. I feel Molly said I feel bad for all of us in this world as it is now. Honey, you ain't say no lies. You ain't say
Oh,
no
that's the thing.
lies.
I hadn't checked the family group chat. So
Mm.
my mum spoke going on a cruise for her birthday, but obviously with
Oh.
what's happened in Venezuela, because she was halfway to Barbados, because she was actually going to Barbados and then getting on the cruise ship over there.
Okay.
But because of the bombing in Venezuela, it's like,
Hmm.
no fly zone, so she had to go all the way back.
Hmm. I hear you.
Mm,
Double N Jen said, "Yep, it's terrible. I'm glad you got to leave and come home after the holiday. Kita, a lot of people need space from their families. Absolutely. You stayed in a place with your whole family, Kita, for how long? It was for the week, like half of the week, and because my mom went ahead and bought a house, so we stayed with her. Um, but I mean, like I thought we had a good time. It was just nobody didn't say anything to me. I think that was the biggest issue, is that nobody didn't say anything to me about the food while we were out there. Okay? That's the part that I have an issue with, you know. It's like you
mm,
didn't want to say anything, and we're sitting here kikiing and having a good time, but nobody didn't want to say, "Hey, what happened with this?" Blah blah blah. Blah, So yeah, that's why I'm offended, and upset, by that, because we just sat up there and just spent like the last couple of days together, and y'all had that whole entire time to tell me what it was. Instead, y'all
mm,
choose not to, and then want to go ahead and point blame at someone who didn't cook it.
mm.
I was like, why are y'all putting blame on her? She had nothing to do with it. But anyway, I had traveled with family in a handful of times, and it's so difficult. I can't with that. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's saying hi to Wyatt. Mel said church was good. First in person service back since the holidays, so it was nice seeing some friends. I hear you. I hear you. That's good. It's always good to
Oh,
hear a good
got
service,
a
I tell
call.
you. And Mel said, Wyatt, my love, I know. She said, staying hydrated, Wyatt. I know that's right. Right? Wyatt ain't play no games. He went ahead and grabbed that cut real quick. Double and Jen said, I went and put it up myself though, the Christmas decorations. My daughter is the one that digs it out. I hear you. And hey to Molly from Christina. I have been told I have that Kita. I've never done one of those sleep studies though. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. I don't really like it too much. My husband definitely don't like it, but it's what they have to do in order to check the progress to see if she's breathing or not. Um, Courtney said, "Okay, I need a shower. This has been morning. I feel you." And last, so all done for now. Some need to sit out. Well, then let them dry. Now we are ready for. We can only do one more sprint. We'll do an hour. I can do an hour. Let me set it up. What happened, huh? All right, so we're gonna go ahead, set this up. Boom. And there we go. So we'll do an hour. Oh, Mel, girl. Say hi, Mel. All right, guys. One last sprint, and that is that. And we'll see you back in an hour.
You.
Lord. How was that sprint?
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Got some more going. It doesn't look like I've done much more, but I'm going.
Oh no, it's looking good. I love it. Yeah. Is
Uh,
it easier
got,
to do with the circular than
yeah,
yeah?
yeah. Although I don't like these needles. I mean, the they give. I think they give me a splinter, so I've ordered some metal ones. They're interchangeable. So
Got it.
I've got some interchangeable metal ones coming.
Okay. Stash at now. Like, do you have like a whole knit crafting stash, like a organizer?
I have. So has this one. I have many like large,
Mm,
long circular needles on this
I
one.
like those.
Uh, yeah, but these are too thick and too big. Like the
Mm-hmm.
cable's too long, so that's why I wanted to get interchangeable ones. And
Mm-hmm.
I thought these wood ones were going to be really, really good, but no, they're snagging all the time and they give me a splinter. So I don't know. I don't I don't know if I can return them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see because I did get these ones from Amazon,
Mm-hmm.
so we'll see if I can return them or not.
I have to.
And I got 23% in my book,
Oh,
so it's going.
that is good. Are you liking it so far?
Hmm.
Or yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's very it's a memoir and basically like how they grew up in like the late 80s early 90s, so I'm in the UK as well, so it's like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things are definitely ringing true for me.
Right. Right. Because it's like reliving that all over again.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's how I be feeling sometimes. Sorry, reading some of the memoirs. That's why I don't really like reading a lot of nonfiction because those times back then they were real, man. They were real.
Hmm.
Those were the struggle. But yep. So I just only put in the next load. The other load is in the dryer, and then I'm trying to finish out the rest of her hair so we could take a nap. Chicken is still in the oven because I wanted to get the other side cooked. And that's it, really. I ain't even do anything, like listen to anything yet. I just wanted to get this here done. So we're almost there. Um, in the chat, do 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 do. I think I left off. I really do need a mouse though. I should have took my mom's. Oh wait, got right here. All right. So Jean said, "I'll see you in an hour." Faithful is in the chat. Hey girl, popping in to tickle the like button and say hi. Said love the PFP. What is PFP? I have no idea. Listen, y'all have to spell these out because I'm no good at these at the acronyms. I try so hard, but I'm never good at these. Unless she's talking about the profile, the pic.
Oh yeah, profile pic, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I like it too. It was real cute. Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, I think we're talking about the profile. Christina saying hey to Faithful. Christina also said, by the way, there is new to YouTuber. They are hosting a year-long craftathon. And here
Hmm.
is the link for Maker's Quest Craftathon 2026. The announcement video is there. I'm actually gonna look at that too because I really want to try that out. Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a co-host.
Oh, you are.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
it's
Ooh.
Faithful,
Faithful is
it's Faithful that's doing it, but it's they've gone to like do their other channel properly, so it's like Tulla, which is their name,
got
rather
it.
than Faithful.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later today. Also, there's another link from Christina, which is the Craft with Me live sprint that is happening. And
Right
she
now.
also says, say hi to Tula when you join. Um, hydration time, stretch. I sure did. You want to stretch? Hydration? Yep, she's hydrating right now. And then Courtney said, I have iced coffee with only half the sugar free syrup I would normally use. Ah, we cutting back off the sugar. Yeah. Okay. Hey, anything is good. Keep your body healthy, keep it maintained. The sprint was very productive. I may be ready to
I'm
film soon.
swatching my shoes.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, good. Um, Double N Jen said that sugar free syrup is sweet, Courtney. I have to be careful. Yeah, I cannot do sugar free because it does have sugar in it. I don't think a lot of people really, but it will eat up, like it will boost my sugar level too high. So nah, stay away from anything that's sugar free. Um, Lachette said, "All right, I read 27 pages and ate. Ooh, what did you have?" Casey said 2 hours in town shopping. Boo to it, taking up my reading time. I know. And then Courtney said, "Boo, Lily." And Lachette said, "Oh, I was wondering what to do with the profile pics Coda made." Yeah, I saw it, and then I said, "Oh, it would look cute if it was, up in the corner because we didn't have like a boot camp readathon title on it." So then I said, "Oh, let me go ahead and put it
I've
right
put
there."
mine as my when I turn my camera off, so it's there.
There, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's even better. See, yeah, that's even better. I
Mhm.
like it both ways because I think it,
Mhm.
it helps. Yeah. Um. Do, do, do. Oh, Lachette said, I joined Maker's Quest though. I haven't started yet. I'm overthinking things. Yeah, I wouldn't overthink it. It's just do what you feel is right. I'll probably do some simple stuff, but I have to see the videos and see where, what's happening for the
It's
year.
basically it's basically you just there are some prompts, but it's basically you just craft what you want to.
Mm,
It's like so long as you're making satin, it can
right.
be any type of craft.
Okay. Because I'm still in the middle of, I got my husband's blanket to do. I have another friend blanket to do, which is more Christmas. And the other ones is just more playing around with, like trying to test it out, you know, test to see if I can actually do it. But the actual project that I really want to do is a sweater, a baby sweater with the
This is what I'm doing with
let's
Wyatt.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because I left it in Texas, now I have to buy the hooks again and also buy the colors because I can't rely on my mom to send me my stuff back. So I have to get
Mm.
it again. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that she has of mine and will never
Mhm.
see the light of day at all. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. And on top of that, I actually have the um the bamboo ones.
Mhm.
Circular needles.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'm thinking I might just end up doing that instead of just crocheting the neckline and all of that. But I'll see. I'll figure it out. I thought it was actually pretty easy to do using doing it crocheting, but I do now want to try my hand at knitting it using circular needles and see if
Mhm.
that will, work itself out. So that way I'm not buying more,
I mean,
and stuff.
using the circular needles, you can see the ribbing
Yeah.
is like
Yeah, you're right.
I started doing like normal ribbing which is like you knit and purl normally.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, I, I changed to doing twisted rib
Mm-hmm.
because twisted rib's neater.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when you like you knit in the back loop with the knit stitch.
Right.
If you and you
Yeah.
just do. So it is looking very
It looked
neat
good.
and good right now.
Yeah.
And I don't think the first couple of passes he is not
Mm-hmm.
really bothered because it's a double collar, so it's like folded over, and then
Mm-hmm.
this is going to be sewn in.
Mm-hmm.
So the first couple of rows don't really matter.
I know. I know. I love the colors though. The colors look
Mm-hmm.
good. That is definitely some winter colors. I like those. Where we at? Do. Oh, Christina went ahead and put up the Boot Camp Readathon 3.0 announcements, TBRs, and rec playlists. Uh, Double N Jen says they are good if you froth them into some cream for a little flavor. Yeah, but I can't do the sugar free. I can't on anything. I can't do it. It's just for some reason it literally spikes my sugar. That's why I stayed away from it for so long. Hmm.
See,
Every time.
the sugar free doesn't spike my sugar, but it's like I tend to not have. It's like I rarely drink sodas now. Anyway,
Hmm.
so
Hmm.
I've got a stash of soda, like normal like sugar soda,
Hmm.
in the fridge
Hmm.
if I have a crash.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, if I do tend to have like an energy drink or whatever, it will be like sugar free, but it's few and far between that I have any sodas or stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I can. I think because my sugar level is maintainable to the point of I do have a lot of low episodes more than I
Mhm.
have higher episodes. So I am able to actually drink just regular whatever and be done with it. The problem is keeping it up because it tends to fall back down too low even after an hour. Like, and then I'm
Mm.
stuck trying to figure out, okay, let me find something. Main things that would keep my sugar level up for a few hours is coffee, um, sometimes soda. It actually depends on the type of soda, to be honest, and certain
What about
foods.
the good soda instead of the other?
No, there's no such thing as a good
Hmm.
soda. It's just you just drink a soda.
You can drink water.
Yeah, water is fine, but you
Mhm.
need sugar to kind of boost up
Mhm.
sometimes.
Yeah,
But
but
to be
if
fair,
you
a
put
little bit
more
of
of
what
the
you
more
like
the more
is all good in
Right,
moderation.
then you'll
right.
get your energy to be more crazy.
Yeah, it would.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be
Mhm.
like,
Yeah. Christina went ahead and said, recruits, remember to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. And be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Recruits, stop by the arts and craft tent. Post pics. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Also, the link to the bootcamp Discord is there. And Double Engine said, I like those colors, Paula. I know them colors is
Thanks.
nice. And the
I
bootcamp,
mean, it's gonna get smeared in ketchup within 5 minutes of him wearing it because it's just Wyatt.
but it's so beautiful. I can't wait to see the
Mm.
actual finished product because I know it's gonna look nice. But it
Fingers
don't
crossed.
matter. You made it and it looks good. That's the
Mm.
only thing that matters. Bootcamp 326 link is in. If you're not on the convo, you can report to the next drill instructor, Bonnie from Books with Bonnie at 2 p.m. Do Casey say hey to Christina and hi to Jen. Do you have type 2 or type? I have type 2, but because being out, that's another thing. It was a lot worse in New York for me to maintain. One, because of the doctors were terrible and the insurance is terrible. Two,
Mm.
um, because my weight was fluctuating, we were having difficulties training, and it seemed like it didn't matter if I exercise and whatnot. We were having problems, and I knew it had more to do with family and all that other stuff, where stress was bigger problem, and so I had
Mhm.
to take myself away from that. And better health now, absolutely, because my endocrinologist is probably like the best endocrinologist I have. And where we are now to where we was before, I never want to go back to that. Okay. So right now I have been in low episodes because of her.
Mhm.
And even during the pregnancy, I was already at I was able to bring my A1C down to a 4.5 at the time of birth.
Did you have diabetes before you got pregnant,
Yeah.
or did you get? See, I got gestational diabetes. And
Mm.
then when I gave birth, it went away. But what they don't
Oh,
tell you is that if you have gestational diabetes, it can come back,
come
and
back.
mine did.
It
Yeah.
sure do.
Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I've had it since I was 28 years old. That was
20.
literally, actually 27, because that was when I met my husband. So he been with me since the very beginning. So the jump all the way up to 41 right now, yeah, that's how long we've been on it.
Mm.
But yeah, he been with me since the beginning, and he saw how badly I was struggling, going back and forth with it. And even then, I had to take the shot, like use the needle syringe
Mhm.
back then. And so where we are now, whoo, child, I'm happy. I ain't got to worry about none of that. Been on sensor, which is probably the best thing, smoking, and metformin. Still on metformin.
My body does not like metformin.
It doesn't like anybody, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because it's a hit or miss. Like for a lot
Mm.
of,
So I'm on sitagliptin and glycoside.
see, and I used to be on glipizide, and then that messed me up. Yeah.
Mm.
So then they had to move me into just doing metformin, and then we was able to, get it down.
Mama is supposed to.
Yeah. Hold on. What time are we at? All right. Don't worry. I know everybody's waiting for your story. Hold on. I
Yeah,
was
burn
bad.
through the comments so we can get Miss Livy time.
Yeah, we gotta get it. I was bad and brought pre-made Starbucks cold brew. I actually like those though. But not depending on the flavor. Double and Jen said, I don't think it spikes mine, but too much makes me feel awful. Yeah, diabetes is so inconvenient. Sure is. Christina said, okay, posted all the things. Now I'm ready for Livy's story time. All right, we almost there. I've surprisingly been enjoying my tea without sweetener for the last 2 days. I started the same day as my live stream after speaking with Paula. Aw, Jaleesa, good job, girl. Yeah. And Courtney said, Livy trying with that good soda comment. I know. She will try. Dolan Jen said, I have been starting my day with matcha tea with brown rice without sweetener in the morning. It's nice. And see, and now a lot of y'all are feeling good. Courtney, hey, hey. To Jaleesa, there are some great teas with are already, wait, great teas. Hold on, I
We
messed
have to
up.
say hi to her.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I messed up.
I think it's like that are already sweet, so you
Oh,
don't need
okay.
to add sugar to them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Um.
I don't know
Okay.
who
I
did
see
that.
where.
It's like fruit teas. It's like you can have fruit teas that
Yeah.
that are quite sweet, that you don't need to add any. If you really love like sweet tea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys,
Hold on. Double Engine says, stop buying cases of Diet Dr. Pepper. I only get one. when I'm really craving bubbles. And Kiana
Mm-hmm.
joined the chat. Hey, girl. Jaleesa said to Courtney, "You're right. I've come to like lemon ginger and hibiscus tea without sweetener, and now started adding Ceylon cinnamon and boiled fruit for natural sweetness and fiber." Yeah, I
There
don't.
you
A
go.
lot of the teas, I don't really add anything because it tastes good
Mm-hmm.
just as is. And Jaleesa said, "I'm looking for an endocrinologist, girl. I got lucky with that one." Dublin Jen said, "Wow, that's amazing." Hi Casey, who confuses me with her names. I know. If you don't know it, it's like you're like, who is this person? Um, the Mistress of Chaos from Christina.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, where we at? Jen. Ooh, hold on. Got it. Casey said, "Jen, I've had this app for like 4 years. Just YouTube decided to only use the apps lately. Not yet. Coming up on 2 year book community anniversary. Didn't know book channels existed before then." Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I've been on BookTube 10 years. How crazy is that?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's long. And it's crazy because it's all about the algorithm. It
Mm-hmm.
really is. Like if it's not in the algorithm, we won't know, and it's so important to be, liking and subscribing and sharing, the
I
videos. And
think it's because like reading such like a when you're actually doing it, it's like like it's a self hobby. It's like contained,
mm-hmm.
So it's like you don't think about it. If you're not on YouTube, you don't think
You don't
about
think
it.
right. Yep. And Double N Jen said, "I discovered AuthorTube first and moved on to BookTube." Oh, okay. And then
Hi, Casey.
and then Jaleesa said, "What's up to Kiana?" All right, you ready for your story time?
Yeah.
And songs? Okay, girl.
Okay, but where can I sit?
Where can you sit?
Wherever your little booty can fit.
Right. Go ahead. Which? Oh, sorry. Which one are we doing?
Hmm. Once upon a time, a
Oh,
little
story.
fairy
Okay.
tale.
You gotta speak up.
Once upon a time, there was a little fairy in the enchanted forest.
Mm-hmm.
But first, she had to gear up before going in the enchanted forest. But she knew she was lost.
Mm.
But she couldn't find the way out. But she saw a secret door.
Mm.
It was.
Mm.
She grabbed the key,
Mm-hmm.
opened it, and it had a very good treasure.
Mm-hmm.
But then it disappeared.
Okay.
But from the power of magic, that couldn't help. At least she had it to swim.
Mm.
At least
Right.
swim in the water, and she got split splash, and her wings couldn't fly. But midnight, that's when her wings glow up and then fly.
Mm. Oh. Well, that's deep. Then what happened?
Mm-hmm.
And then next, her fairy family, they also got lost. But now they couldn't find a way. They went each way, swimming through the oceans. This way, always crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But they had to swim and hold their breath as much as they can.
Mm-hmm.
But they couldn't swim. But swimming, they hold their breath before they know that it was scary in the ocean. But the ocean said magical. The ocean said, "Don't worry, I will stop."
So the ocean talk.
Yeah, the ocean talk in the fairy tale,
Oh, okay.
but not
Mm.
in the fairy tale.
Oh, okay. And then what happened after? We gotta get to an end.
And what happened after is that a bigger spider, the giant spider, was a tarantula spider.
Ooh, child. What did the spider do?
And the spider, so they have red eyes. So they were trying to bite the fairy, but then she fly high way out of, then she went to space. But then the big tarantula destroyed the earth, and then it broke apart, and then the tarantula with the red eyes, he got the fairy, and then she flied away, and then she figured that he will also come in space. But then all I knew is that there was something more than a 100 scarier. It was a zombie.
Oh my God.
And then he almost got she almost got caught by a zombie right away in outer space, but the zombie was big and he destroyed the whole entire earth. And then the galaxy was more than 100 destroyed, but then they had to close the pieces with glue. I said, which should be the right piece to go there? But she couldn't find it in time. Then all this gonna get her. Had to fly as fast as she can. Then scratching didn't hurt her. But at least the fairy is more than 100. So she tried and use her visible magic and herself, but then they still see her. But then she had to fly, and then she flied and flied and flied in outer space. But she said, Biscuits, I have to find this quick. And I said, Biscuits, I don't know where this piece is. So she tried and put all the pieces, glue it everywhere. And she arms, and then she stretched it, and then she grabbed it like, whoop. She fixed everything with her magic. The end.
Good job. All right.
Awesome.
Great song.
Yeah, hold on. I have to think which one.
Good. Gotta hurry up.
Okay, I already know one.
Okay.
I love you, oh, I just love you, and Mama, alright, I love you, in the afternoon, I always love you, alright, in the evening, alright, I say it, I love you, okay, I love you, okay, I love you. From the sky, I just love you because I love you. I love the birds from in the sky. I hear the birds from now. I always know that I love me. I love me. Alright now. Alright, I know you around the way.
Hey. Good job, girl.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All the love. Love.
Yes, put all the hearts in the chat if you enjoy Livy's story time and song.
That's it.
Unfortunately, we gotta go next time, okay? We have a next one. Next one will be the 48-hour Arc Madness hosted by Dee Dee. That's our next stop in my channel for a live stream. So be on the lookout. I'll be doing that on January 11th from 1. It's a bonus one. So after everybody is done, we're just gonna chill, talk, do all the things. And everybody literally said they enjoyed it. You want to thank everybody?
Thank you, Christina.
Say just thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Okay. Yes. And Paula, thank you for joining us for today. I hope everything.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, and give Wyatt a big hug for us.
Where's
Give him big squeezes.
Yeah.
He's currently in the living room with his daddy, playing games.
Yeah.
Fun game.
Yes, fun games. And I gotta continue with this. Remember, next stop is Bonnie, so you guys can head over there, and we will see you in the 48-hour Arc Madness Readathon. Everybody have a good.
Bye.
Keep your mental health in check, and